Yokoso and välkommen. Howdy. That was a lot easier than I remember it being. I thought they were a lot more hidden, but hey. 3 couple of clowns taken to town. Oh, we can't go. I just went over there. Who's this? Let's explore the city a bit before we go to our next mission. Mission con perito. I didn't read the beginning of what they said, so I'm not gonna read it at all. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures, but to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. I'm in it for the sport, man. I'm in it for the sport. Did you know some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling? When they evolve, they can take on completely different forms. Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. What is this building? Just like, is this the community center? It's not an apartment. Oh, that doesn't even help. Old dude? Hello, trainer. Do you know much about Pokemon? Yes. I see. You are knowledgeable. I imagine you wouldn't. Okay. Get away from me. Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. At most, you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Oh man, you're just a clown. Negative. Jubilife City is built on land they carved out of a mountain. The people and Pokemon of Orberg helped out with that undertaking. This is a mountain? Yeah, they really flattened it out. I know it's a bit sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? Sure, I'll make a group. Yay, what do you want your name of your group to be? Well, I was gonna have it be squad word, but you know we can do that. Just remove some vowels. And hey, a dusty Egusan. Oh, that's just squad. That's even worse. You know what? Fine. We'll just put Squidward then. We can get this. If we remove the vowels from Squidward, we can get Squidward. Squidwar. Yours is funnier. Squidwar. Wait, I'm SQUID. Why did I put a W there? I couldn't reach the stylus. You can't just tap on. I have to, man. That's why I removed that, because it looks like Squidward. There you go. That's the closest I think I can get to what I want. Get away from me. What does that mechanic even do? I don't remember. What's this building? The TV center? Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview. No. I'm too busy having fun. When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually go friendlier. What is this over here? We gotta get the Flower Roma Town. Who are you? Yes, sir. An old rider's a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Yeah, it's a good answer. We can be friends. Here you go. That's my old rod. You should fish wherever there is a body of water. Oh, and by the way, did you need any tips on using that fishing rod? When you're fishing for Pokemon, the first hurdle is getting a bite. I said no. When you reel the Pokemon in, you've got to battle it. So fishing gives you twice the fun. Oh, okay. We really can't do anything over here just yet. I mean, we could fish, but not now. I'm telling you, we got to get to Flower Aroma Town. I want to be able to catch a Drifloon tomorrow. So we got like 5 hours before tomorrow comes. Move, move, move. What's this? The condominium. You stopped me from going this way, right? No? Hello, yes, you with that cool scarf. You should have seen that boy that came running by earlier. He ran past me so quickly I couldn't even manage a hello. Die. What's going on in here, fella? Isn't my Poketech quite fetching? A trainer would simply lost without a Poketech, after all. Oh, your Pokemon is quite adorable. Here, try making it hold this quick claw. Yay. What are you up to, a dusty Egusan? Eating a bread. Did you buy some heal balls at the Pokemart? A heal ball completely heals the Pokemon it captures on the spot. That means you can catch a Pokemon and have it battle ready right away. Of course, if your team has 6 Pokemon in it, it won't do any good. Who's the bug guy? I like making my Pokemon use their attack. Sometimes when they get stronger, they learn new moves. Those moves help keep things fresh and are a distraction for me. A midterm, 100 points, 100 questions. That's kind of actually really hilarious. 1 question is 1 point. I mean, hey, the numbers are on your side though, right? Because there's no way that you're gonna miss 50 questions, you know? Heck, I'd even say it'd be hard to miss 30. So like, that seems like free money, so to speak. Yeah, we need to get to Flower Aroma Town, but let's try to go to Orberg first, I guess. Let's get that first badge. I just don't know if something can obstruct us from going this way. Computer coding class. I see. Hey, Kiwi, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. I'm not even surprised. I hope he does not lead with Starly. Man. Waffle, get in here. See, this is a little lesson in trickery, but Waffle has a move called Ice Beam that they got as an egg move. Ice Beam, egg move, deploy. Good gravy. They're doing some nasty damage, but what they don't know is that Waffle has a defense boosting nature at the cost of their physical attack. What the? And then you say, whoa, a Squirtle already? Yeah, see, there's a specific reason why we have a Squirtle. And I bet you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Well, that's too bad. You should have been here yesterday and you would know. But also, just to, you know, tell you anyway. Maybe, ideally, possibly. I had a bunch of eggs. So, effectively, let's take a couple steps back. So, step 1. I had planned to reset all of my Gen 4 games and just play them all again. So, I started with Pearl. But originally I was going to do Platinum first, but then I realized I already reset Pearl. But I got everything ready to transfer over all the Pokemon that I was going to transfer over. You know, like starters and stuff, and various other eggs. So I just kind of transferred over. Yesterday it was 6 eggs to this game. And we didn't know what they were. I knew that 3 of them were gonna, no, I transferred to more than 6. Anyway, I knew that there was gonna be 3 oddish and I think 3 spinda. And then I sent over a couple more eggs. And it was a Shroomish, a Squirtle, and something else I don't remember. So yeah, that's how we have an Oddish and a Squirtle and a Spinda on the team, which you can't really get already, but I have them. So yeah, that's that. There's also, I think, 6 more eggs that I transferred over earlier today that we're going to find out what those are. If that's Razor Leaf, oh, Tackle. Squirtle Gaming Dog, Waffle Gaming. What else needs to be said? It's Waffle Gaming. Something else needs to be said. Okay. Does Turtwig not know a grass move at this point? Because they should have done it by now. Turquoise Gaming. That's pretty funny. Turk Gaming. Hooray! That was a lot of EXP. What's going on here? What? I lost? Yeah, keep it moving, buddy. What? What do you mean? What is he, Waluigi? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing is to take on the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. I'm going to toughen up for that. Totally. See ya. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, so let's go over to Orberg City. I think that's our next point, because then we have to go to Flower Roma Town, and we got to do that stuff at the Valley Windworks, and then after that, we then go through the Eterna Forest and whatever else. I gotta sneeze. I'm back from sneezing. Alright, Ramen, take this guy to the cleaners. I'm full of energy because I got power from my Pokemon. Youngster Michael. The Doof. How did he do that? Well, maybe he went and he just like smelled Bidoof really hard, and the smell of Bidoof just like hyped him up. Like that thing that people like to do where they smell like a dog's foot, and they say that it kind of smells like, well, some people say it smells like the sun, other people say it smells like popcorn. As heard from that one anime. What is it? That one where it's like, Hime-sama Gomon Jikan Desu or something like that. It's like Princess is torturing time or something like that. I think it's its English name. That's probably not the name of the anime that I just said, but like it's something similar to that. Is it like Gomon Hime? It's something like that. And the one where that princess is in that prison cell and the demons, they keep torturing her, but their methods of torture are like making a bowl of ramen and eating it in front of her. So then she gets really hungry and then tells secrets about the kingdom. Or they play video games in front of her and then she wants to play video games too. And then she caves in. Well, there was one where they brought a dog in and then they were like, yeah, and we're not going to let you smell the dog's feet. And then she's like, why would I want to do that? And then they had to convince her as to why you'd want to do it. And then she like smells the dog's foot. And then she's like, wow, it kind of smells like popcorn. It's not the first time I've heard someone say that. So that is just something that seemingly people do. I've never smelled the foot of a dog. You get it, but you're not into dog feet. I mean, I feel the same way, but I can't lie. The same thing that got to her, where she got real curious and wanted to try it out, it's kind of happening to me, where I'm all like, I don't know, like, what if it does smell like popcorn? But alternatively, it could just smell like poop. Youngster Dallas. Cricket's hot. You with drugs. Like, honestly. It's like, I mean, I get it, but like, what if it's cool? I mean, it's life destroying, but what if it's fun? Oh man, we can't take out this guy. He's gonna hit us with a bite, and then we die. Man. Come on. No. Please. Robin! I can't remember. I think that Slushy has... I think they're an impish nature, which I think that lowers special attack, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, it does. So they have more defense but less special attack. Youngster Dallas. It's got me down. Well, I'm sick of you being down in the dumps, so I'm going back to heal. Oh, okay, ultimate question time. If you get this right, you gain nothing, but if you get it wrong, we're going to throw you off a 3-story building. What version do you think this is? Diamond? Pearl? Platinum? Oh, an egg's hatching. I wonder what it could possibly be. But actually, I wonder what it could possibly be. Turtwig? I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm surprised. Rock climb? You have rock climb as an egg move? I didn't even know that could be an egg move. That's an egg, man. Are you serious? That sucks. Of all the egg moves to have, you have rock climb. Dog and return. What nature are you is hasty? So that's more physical attack and less defense. That's foul. Why is an HM an egg move? That doesn't even make sense. Listen, I'm not taking Turtwig with me because every single game I've played, I've always picked Turtwig as my starter. So, goodbye. We can take another egg with us though now. Hey, lady. I found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. She found us. See, you never answered that question. What version do you think this is, Smelly? Diamond, Pearl, Platinium? You're playing Lost Word? That game plays itself. You think this is Diamond? Well, you were playing Lost Word and probably didn't hear, but earlier I said that you will get nothing if you get it correctly, but if you get it wrong, we're going to throw you from the 3rd story building's top. So, yeah. You're going to be thrown from the top of a building. Because this is Pearl. You had Pearl until you ate it. That's really kind of you that you just gave it back like that. A real one like me. A real one like me. I would have just said I would have given it back to, honestly. But a real one like me wishes that I would have just kept it. And I would have said, sorry, bro, I sold it at GameStop or something. And then I would have evilly just been like under my bed, sniffing the case. But no, I probably would have done the same thing, unfortunately. Being a good person gets you nowhere. Oh, but it's the right thing to do, so you do it anyway. Or at least that's how it works with me. They broke your game. It's like, how did you break the game? I snapped the DS cartridge in half. Wink at the camera. So you can't wink at the camera in front of me. I just saw you do that. Man, Waffle's getting really strong. Huh? You're finished so soon? Oh, man, don't say it like that. Well, hey, I mean, you had a silver lining there, I guess. In selling their game and getting 2 in return, but still sucks though. Give me a battle so I can see if I'm ready for the Pokemon Gym Challenge. We're about to hit the shortest cave known to man, if I remember correctly. Sebastian. This might hurt. This is a fighting type. I see, I see. Not Metal Gear Solid 3 for the 3DS. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Robin is actually okay. Oh, what? He predicted the switch. He predicted the switch. I would have strangled them. Bro was like, yeah, it was all a ploy to get me to keep the game, as they're laughing and rubbing their hands together evilly. I would have never spoke with them again. But I guess that's why I don't have any friends, because they let little small things that aren't that big of a deal, but sometimes are a big deal. I just cut people off after that. Why are you using Leer so much, you weirdo? Bro was trying to do one low kick and Okomi. Yeah, see, then you won that interaction if telling them that you sold it and got Guap and Games of the Year award. You got the last laugh. Acid? I guess it means I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. Get away from me. Who are you? I got a nifty keen badge from the gym leader in Orberg. What's with all the Starlies is what I would say, but it makes sense because, like, I don't know, that's just what's in the area. Ramen, you're not looking too hot, honey. Now you're looking even less hot. Catching the local P-Dove. You can do that in real life. Just go outside and grab a pigeon and take it home. The doof. That's like that one green text where that person said that they grabbed a pigeon and walked in the GameStop and said if they didn't get, what was that game? Fantasy Star Online, whatever, for the Xbox, whatever. And they said they'd let that pigeon go if they didn't get it for a discount, and they asked them not to, and they let go of it, and it was flying around the store. And then they, were like begging them to catch the pigeon again. And they got the game for a significantly discounted price, and then they walked out with the pigeon and the game. Yay. I've been refraining from using Oddish because I know they're going to be the one Pokemon I use for the entirety of the gym. Oh, I lost. La 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 la. Me when I burst out in songs to get owned so bad. Oops, I didn't mean to jump down. I don't want to touch a pigeon. Like, honestly, like, for real. I wouldn't want to touch a pigeon. Even if it meant I got Phantasy Star Online too for the Xbox, whatever, at a discounted price, I wouldn't want to touch it. That's how you get mites, or something else gross. I don't know what these eggs are, but they sure are not egging. or accidentally hurting the bird, and the fear of grossness. Yeah, both of those things are really strong contenders for not touching a wild pigeon. Get out of here. We're gonna catch this bird so that I have something to trade for more eggs for tomorrow's stream. That is saying we even hatch all these eggs. Like, we very well just might not hatch them because I don't plan to like do another. Okay, you weren't here for yesterday's stream, but for like the first 30-40 minutes, I just hatched like 6 or 7 eggs. That's all I did. We're not gonna do that again until at least we get to the Valley Windworks. Like I said, I want to catch a Drifloon tomorrow. There is no force of nature that's going to stop me from getting to Floweroma Town before tomorrow and doing the Valley Windworks, because I want a Drifloon. Listen, I talked about how I always choose Turtwig for all of my Sinnoh playthroughs, and I usually always have a Drifloon that becomes a Drifblim. And you can't take that away from me. I'll change up my team however you want, but I am going to have a Drifblim on my team. Mark my words. Oh, looky there, you got a Poketech. You're still using a pretty... You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon, so let me make a gift of... let me gift you this hidden machine. Wow, an HM. I bet it's Rock Smash. That hidden machine, or HM for short, contains a hidden move Rock Smash. A Pokemon learning Rock Smash can smash small boulders in the field, but the trainer has to have the gym badge from Orberg City. If you don't have that badge, you can't make a Pokemon use a hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. Get away from me. Who's the green guy? We trainers will accept challenges anywhere. It's what we do. Green? Camper Curtis. He's hitting that pose though, can't lie. This sucks, because they're probably going to have the ability... No, they don't have Intimidate? That's great. Get pounded, fool. It's not going to know any electric type moves for a while. Because Shinx is weird and it just doesn't have any right off the bat. But I mean, except for what, like Gen 1 Pikachu? I can't think of any other Pokemon that just are electric that just start out with an electric move. Because Electrode even starts out with what, Sonic Boom? And that's a normal type move. Of course, you can easily prove me wrong if you just look up on the internet the answer to these questions, but I'm just talking about off the top of my head. Off a rip, as the kids say. Insufficiently raised. Who's this? I'm scared. I hope it's not a Geodude. No! No way bro does not have Sturdy. And bro did not have Sturdy. Well, what's the other ability they have? Is it like Rockhead? Oh yeah, you went and saw the Minecraft movie in theaters. What did you think? Was it the Minecraft movie or was it the Minecraft movie? My foot's falling asleep. I need to change how I'm sitting. There we go. Okay, cool. You liked it a lot, like actually? Well, I heard people say that it's, in quotes, zany and good fun. I saw someone say that it is a kid's movie, but it's like not in a bad way. It's like, it's not one of those movies that's in guise of a kid's movie, but it's more for the adult audience. It more is just like a goofy kid's movie. And they said that wasn't particularly detracting from the movie, but it's just that was the case. You said a lot of stereotypical type moves in it, but aside from that, it was good. It is impossible to distinguish from rocks. It slams against others in contests of hardness. Okay. I get you. So it's that PG type of stuff where someone says, "You're busting my balls," and the kids laugh because he's like, "Tee hee hee, balls," and then the adults laugh, "Tee hee hee." CBT type moment. You can be Nacho. This is nachos, plural. Okay. Or he just said the thing. I know from the meme where he says chicken jockey, and then everyone in the theater starts freaking out. Badoo, I'm so scared. I like Badoo. That's literally just a Badoo. It looks so happy. Goodbye, Badoo. Side up? No! I meant to switch. Oh well. Slushy, it's all up to you, honey. You gotta take on the duck. Kodaku. Oh, jeez. No fires or released chickens. Well, that's good, I think. Water sport? You learned water sport? Well, I guess losing is something to commemorate too. Get me out of here. What's on this rock? Well, what's on this rock? If this is a Zubat, I'm ending the stream. Oh my! Well, you know, hey, we had a good run, right? You weren't a critical hit! Slushy, calm down. I wanted to catch that Zubat. I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it. Here's what would happen if we were actually going to leave. Instead, I found a Geodude. And he said Slushy is filled with rage. Yeah, Slushy's like Gunther the Penguin from Adventure Time. An alien warlord. Why does no Geodude have sturdy? Slushy, calm down. Who hurt you? Why are you so full of rage? No, but actually, how come we haven't come across a Geodude that has the ability Sturdy? I thought that was like their ability. I know Gravelers seem to always have it. Does Geodude not have Sturdy? Yeah, it says Rockhead and Sturdy is what it should have. But, yeah, that's weird. We haven't run into one that has Sturdy. We just keep running into Rockheads. I just want to catch a Zubat, honestly. You know that one meme where the person's like, stop praying for my grandpa, he's getting too strong and escape the hospital. That's what's happening right now. I didn't want Slushy to get this strong. Listen, I didn't even want to use Slushy. I don't really like Empoleon as like a Pokemon. I don't think they're bad per se, but they're definitely my least favorite of the Sinnoh starters. They're just here because I don't have an Empoleon to transfer over. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have one on my Platinum. So I chose it on here so that I have it, because as you saw, I transferred over a Turtwig already. I might have one on my Diamond copy though, but I'm not certain. So instead of checking, I just chose Piplup. And you said honestly? That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, if you had had Empoleon be like a Gen 3 Pokemon or a Gen 5 Pokemon, they would be top tier. But like in this game, it's like, yeah, man, that's just like a sharp penguin. Like, grow up. That's all that needs to be said. Just grow up. This is not the Penguins of Madagascar. That's not Skipper. Like, I don't care. Why haven't we found a Zubat? This is insane. This is like actually insane. Normally you can't pay someone to get a Zubat. Like, to actually want to find a Zubat. Like, you go out on the street and tell someone, I'll pay you $10 to go out and catch a Zubat, and they'll look at you and be like, does it have to be a Zubat? But I want to find a Zubat, and I can't find one. What is this? Okay, one more encounter, and then I give up, and we'll just go fight the gym. And we'll have to find a Zubat some other time. I'm gonna do yeah! Yeah, Slushy's just like, oh, is that a Zubat? Crits it and kills it in one hit. Bro just jumps into the air, drop kicks it. Listen, Slushy, I appreciate all the work you're putting in, but, you know, I haven't forgiven you for what you did to that Zubat. I don't even think Waffle, who I thought was our heavy-hitting water type, could do that. And they know Ice Beam. Get me out of here. Yay, Orberg City. Who's this? Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you. You, like a total noob. I can't believe they use the word noob. That's crazy, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Let me move on my own. Get away from me, you freak. Oh, there's someone there. Hey, that's my childhood friend. Dacite. Huh? Oh, it's you, Kiwi. You finally got here, huh? You're slow like always. You're so slow. The gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go, oh yeah, to Orberg Mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... Man, shut up. These vents exchange the hot air below with fresh air outside. Looking down them gives me the urge to start yelling into them. Hello. That's pretty funny. Imagine that. You're just a miner down there, and you just hear someone just start screaming. It's an air vent that exchanges the underground tunnel's air. You'd probably get used to it after a while, but it'd definitely be scary the first couple of times. Have you ever seen or heard about a different colored Pokemon? For instance, a regular Pikachu has yellow body, correct? Well, the different colored Pikachu has sort of an orange body. Shiny Pokemon. You know how Pokemon have different natures, like how we have personalities? I don't think it's surprising to see Pokemon in different colors. The shiny household. The gym leader went off to work in the mine. I don't care. When I run around with my running shoes, it feels like I'm in the center of attention. That's true. TMs are single use only, but HMs can be used over and over again. It's tricky to decide which Pokemon should learn what moves. Rourke is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. Don't you think Rock-type are nice? I like how lumpy they are. You're funny. Rourke is our town's gym leader. He may be young, but he keeps the mine running safe and efficiently. Oh, I know you don't really check the Discord, but I posted a link. There's going to be a pop-up shop on June 17th for that, was it Fujimaru Ritsuko wa Wakaranai? That one manga and anime series. And it looks like they're going to release some type of... Lancelot's going to have to be a part of it because he's one of the characters that are on the initial drawing. I like his outfit in it. I'm really excited for it, actually. Like, unironically. A gym leader isn't just like any trainer you meet. I'd like as many Pokemon as possible. No, I think it said I'd bring. I don't know. I didn't read the rest of that. Anyway, I'm just excited for more Lancelot merch. I mean, sure, it hasn't been that long since the last one. Only like, what, 2 years? But, yeah, no. I'm always wanting a Duskwall, sweet. Giving nicknames to the Pokemon is the way to go. It makes you feel as if they're your very own. But he named our Psyduck Yellow because of its color. Okay, see, that's really funny. Like, that is a really good, like... That's so funny. I don't understand the logic behind that at all. That's so funny. Naming your Pokemon is like making them feel like you're your very own. And this lady, but he named her Psyduck Yellow. Bro, that's... Okay, see, I can appreciate a good joke. I don't know about the rest of you, but I can appreciate a good joke. That was like class A comedy, you know what I'm saying? Like, they set it up, and then they pulled the rug from underneath you. Like, bro's telling you he's yapping about this, that, and the third. And then you know what? He just doesn't have good naming sense. Or at least his naming sense is incredibly literal. That is so funny. You remind me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon. I always have a rotten time trying to decide which moves my Pokemon should learn. Hiya, your Pokemon could use some toughening up. Why not try training in the Orberg Mine? Oh yeah, well, I'll have you know that I OHKO'd a Zubat with a pound. Tezuka Tripoka and Tristan have that fit on. Honestly, I have to check. Okay, yeah. I agree with Tristan. Tezuka Tripoka kind of looks like Travis Bickle from Taxi Driver. I think Gawaine's got that thing strapped down. And so does Artoria. And even Morgan's got that thing strapped down. And hey, even like Balbon Sith strapped down. Honestly, everyone's pretty strapped down here. Like, even old what's-her-name, Tenochtitlan, she's got it strapped down too. Like, no one doesn't have it strapped down. But I like Lancelot's fit because he kind of looks like that one guy who looks like Omni-Man from The Amazing World of Gumball. He kind of has just like that country club fit. He's dressed like someone's like rich dad. Wow, your Pokemon's eyes are twinklingly bright. Seeing that makes me happy. Here, I want you to have this. A great ball. You know how Pokemon stay inside their Pokeballs? I try to think what would be the best balls for them. Anyway. The Orberg mine is operated with the utmost care. We avoid causing damage to the natural habitats of Pokemon. Looks a bit goofy, but not too goofy. Understandably so, understandably so. Yeah, his rain boots, he kind of looks like a... I don't know, I don't want to say like a kid, but like bright yellow rain boots like that, they do kind of make you look like... Yeah, I just think like, I don't know, if you're not wearing the whole yellow outfit, like you don't have a whole raincoat and rain pants to go with it, you shouldn't be wearing those boots. But I mean, they match his coat, so like, shrug emoji. The whole system of taking the coal out of the mine is automated. There is nothing backbreaking about it. Okay, cool. Let's check out the museum. What's good, bro? Whoa! So this is coal? I never expected something this big. Whoa! The Pokemon carried this. The Pokemon that carried this must be terribly strong. Well, how about that? The Orberg mine extends under the seafloor. What? Wait, what? That, okay. Yeah, she does have the coat, so, you know, it would make more sense if she had it, but I don't know, I swear, unless you have the unless you have that thing strapped down, you don't need the boots. Hello, hello, how are you? I study Pokemon fossils, me, right here, right now. On the verge of a breakthrough, I am to achieve the extraction from fossils. From fossils I extract Pokemon, but not yet, not yet. Hello, welcome to the Orberg Mining Museum. The everyday items and tools of past mine workers are displayed. I watched a video just early today, like around the time that was noon for me, and they were talking about this museum in Pokemon, and they said it's kind of lame because the star attraction is just a big piece of coal. And you know what? They're right, but this is a mining museum. You know, it's not really like... I mean, you come here in the mining town for the mining museum, right? Yeah, see, it's the Orberg Mining Museum. What do you expect? The Ninja Turtles? Like, I don't know. I think for what it's supposed to be, it's a pretty good museum. Up ahead, there's a huge mountain that towers over everything. It divides Sinnoh into two distinct halves. Shut up. Oh yeah, let's switch our layup. Let's put oregano in front just in case. You know, just in case it gets dicey. Everyone's proud of the mine. They're digging for coal under the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it. Chop, chop, machop, chop, chop, away on rocks. You're making that. You're taking a tour of our coal mine. Wonderful. That's excellent of you. It's always good to learn about new things and broaden your horizons. I mean, I agree. What's down here? Oh, look at this guy. There's no question this is hard work, but working alongside Pokemon, it gives me a boost somehow. Here, take one of these. Hey, a super potion. Feeling hale and hearty puts a smile on my face and makes me happy. What's this? What about this big one? This pile of dirty sand is called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal. And me when I take heavy metals up to the surface and contaminate the water supply. Hey Zeddy-san, you say this doesn't look like Scarlet and Violet? If you squint hard enough, I bet it'll look the same. Who's this? Everyone that works in the coal mine keeps their own Pokemon with them. You may be challenged to battles. There were Pokemon that look just like little rocks. They sure surprised me. You're legally blind? And then how could you tell in the first place? Oregano. I bet you $1 this one's gonna have sturdy. So, I don't think you were here yet, but we beat a bunch of Geodude and not a single one of them had the sturdy ability, which I found impressive. And it looks like that trend's continuing. Labor workers not working. Clearly it's take your daughter to work day, because why is that child in the mines? And don't say the quote from the Minecraft movie. X defend. Man. Take this. Ooh, that's such a vile color. And we got the Spadef drop. And they went for Mud Sport. Would you like a side of fries with that? I kicked my trash can and it made me forget what I was going to say, and that's what came out. I'm sorry. But actually, no, that's actually more funny that that's what my default phrase is. Well, I mean, hey, what do you expect, I guess, right? I took out the trash yesterday, so there's not even anything in the trash can. But just the thought of it falling over was kind of startling. You know how it goes. And if you don't know how it goes, then I don't know what to tell you. Go, Pokeball. And I bet you're thinking, why are you catching that? Well, so we have something to trade for more eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just trade fodder Pokemon, we're gonna name them EQ from now on. For what reason? There is not a reason, I just kinda, I don't know. There's not a reason, okay? Okay! Man, who's this? The coveted Zubat! Bad news is that this is a really bad matchup for Oregano. Yeah, so once again, I don't know if you were here, but we found one Zubat, and then it immediately fainted to a pound. Like, 1 single pound from Slushy. Just O-code it. We got a crit. And then we stayed in there for a while and just didn't find another one. So yeah. That's what happened. Couldn't find another one. But look, finally our troubles are washing away on the beach. And like I said earlier too, like normally you couldn't pay someone to want to find a Zubat, but here we were wanting to find a Zubat. Grade A Colombian cocaine moment. Let's just throw a ball. I got an alert from eBay. I hope someone's about to punch me in the nose. Well, I mean, kind of. It was just that something I had watched on eBay. They sent me a 12% off offer. MyFitnessPal? What's that? Don't recognize, delete. Disliking sunlight, it sleeps deep in forests and caves until sundown. Sure, Zubat. Your name shall be... Manicotti's a type of pasta. I gotta make sure I'm spelling it right. Yep. Manicotti. Okay. You got a coupon from the WhatsApp cologne person. Did that cologne ever come? Does it stink? Did you drop it in dirt? I met these Machop on Route 207. They've become my most trusted partners. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I snuck my Pokemon to work. Me. Riding the bus. DS and backpack. The box smelled like India. And the cologne is cheap. I mean, hey though. It's for display purposes, right? You were never gonna go out on the night on the town in the day when it's not night in the town while it's day wearing that to play. Anyway. Did he really have to sneak his Pokemon to work? Because everyone else has a Machop. So you'd think they just let him use his own. Maybe it's like a, you know, a liability thing. You can't bring your own Machop. You have to use the company provided Machop. You know what I mean? Because if you get the company Machop hurt, then, you know, they can probably like file a company claim and it can get the treatment it needs. But if you bring your own, it might not be mine certified. So then, you know, it becomes a big legal battle uphill. It could be like that. This is gonna crit, isn't it? No. Oh, that's just as bad. Take this, acid. Does the WhatsApp cologne taste good though? Maybe it's one of those colognes that you're supposed to eat. Well now, aren't you something? I say thanks. He has a golden wrench. That's pretty cool. If you're to taste it, yeah, I would too, honestly. Not for the faint of heart. It's actually just battery acid. And honestly, maybe what you described right there is actually just battery acid as well. We need to go get more Pokeballs. Blah. I don't want to use any of our cool balls that we have on this fool. When I'm just going to trade it away anyway. You're getting too strong, Oregano. We still have a whole gym battle to go through. What is this big thing in the center? Is it just like a massive slab of coal? Oh look, it's Rourke. We like that guy. Well. Listen, in a second we're gonna see Rourke, and then we can be like, look, it's Rourke. We like that guy. I like the Gen 3 animation for Absorb a lot more. It looks more, I don't know how to, like, not flashy, but it just has more character to it. Like, the way that the sprite for the healing, it has more oomph to it, is the best way I can put it. Like, I see that, I'm like, oh yeah, I just sucked the life out of that guy. You know what I mean? Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking our way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed, so out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Goodbye, Rourke. There was someone I used to know. Not like that song, but there was somebody that I used to know. And they were a big Rourke head. I say that like I was actually friends with them, but they were just an artist on Twitter. And that's like all they used to do was draw Rourke sweaty. You know, I miss them. Whatever happened to that person? You know this, nephew. What happened to that person? Fine, alrighty then. Just a quick battle on my break. Hard working while hard. I mean, can you blame him, dog? I mean, if I was working with Rourke, that might be the same case for me. He's just so cool. And just a dependable guy. Like Fuyuki from that Minamike anime that I don't really like that I've been watching for a couple of weeks. Onyx. I'm sure that if I put more than 7 seconds into looking, I can probably find that individual again. There cannot be that many Rourke heads still around. Like, this game's almost 20 years old. And it's not Evangelion, where people would just be smelly about the characters. Even then, people are smelly about that show. But you really don't find any focused people that that's all they draw, or just characters from that. It's usually just like already established artists. They're just trying to like get a couple thousand likes, you know what I mean? More pandering per se, of drawing like Ray from that show with breasts as large as a Subaru vehicle. But like, you know, you don't really find people where it's like, yeah, this is all I do is just draw these characters, like living their life and stuff because I genuinely like this show. That brand of individual doesn't seem to exist for that. We have Dig on Squirtle. Zubat, okay, I already caught you, so finding you is not cool anymore. I'm no longer addicted to Zest. Get me out of here. Yay. Turn. Wait, no, let's go heal. And then we'll turn. I wonder how these eggs are doing. Are they at all close to hatching? I doubt it. It was really windy today. Like, really windy. Oh my goodness. What are these Pokemon? Dead? Well, anyway. Oh, who are you? What is your favorite kind of trainer? Can you tell me? Which kind of trainer would you like to be? I choose Sandwich. An idol is the kind of trainer you want to be. Sure. I see. So an idol is the kind of trainer you like. If that's the case, others may come to see you the same way. Okay, then I'll talk to you later. Yay, I got a pal pad at the Wi-Fi club downstairs. Switch on the PC at any time. Switch on the PC at any Pokemon Center and connect to the Pokemon storage system. That's all you need to do to store or bring out your Pokemon. But I brought up the wind because it's supposed to be cold tomorrow. As a result, like, it was pretty warm today. But I guess it's supposed to snow tomorrow. And with how nasty the sky was looking earlier, I'm going to believe it. You avoided the long way around. Let's see why you do that. Youngster Jonathan. On that note, my dad is supposed to be coming tomorrow, so I wonder how that's going to work out for him, because he lives in a different state. Listen, I'm only really... Okay, I mean, it sounds mean, but it's the truth. I usually don't go when he comes to town, because I don't really want to, like, associate with that side of my family. Not in, like, a mean way, but more of a way that I just don't want to leave the house. Anyway, moral of the story... If bros come in during a snowstorm, they're gonna probably get stuck here, or they're gonna, like, die on the road. Like, just straight up. They'll probably get here just fine, but leaving might be a different story. But hey, that's none of my business. They're bringing Legos. Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon gym. Youngster Darius the Third. Why does no Geodude have Sturdy? This is insane. How has every Geodude we come across Rockhead? Is Sturdy can't be their hidden ability. Like, that doesn't make sense. Onyx, more like Dead Sack. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie, if we find a Badoo, I'm probably gonna catch it and we're gonna use it, because I like Badoo. I mean, Badoo's just a fun-loving, goofy guy. Like, what else needs to be said? I wasn't reading. I hope they didn't say something funny. I was looking at the internet. I had an idea. Route 204, 212, and Eterna Forest. Well, I mean, we don't really probably have to look for them then. We can probably just find them in Eterna Forest. Welcome! This is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Aw, jeez, it's Rourke! So, I'm gonna say something. I remember when I was just a sapling and just beginning puberty. I remember that it was my first day at school, and I went to it just fine. And then it was like on a Thursday or Friday, so I only went to like school for 1 or 2 days, and then it was the weekend. And then I remember that I, like immediately after school, like, so this was again like my first or second day of like whatever year grade it was. And then I immediately had like a wet dream that next day, and it was like the first one I had, and the dream just consisted of me being at school, and then I was like, "Hey guys, my name is Celery," and then I woke up in real life with, you know, semen in my shorts, and I was just like, "What the?" And yeah, I think about that a lot. And then I think, you know, imagine if that happened, but it was like in real regular life. Like, you know, you were just like, "Hey guys, first day on the job," and then you just like, "I gotta go to the bathroom." Like, the logistics of that are really funny to me. Anyway, I thought about that when we were about to battle Rourke, where he's like, "Welcome." It's like, "Oh, hi, Rourke." And then it's just like, "Sorry, Rourke, I gotta go use your bathroom real quick." I'm sorry for telling you this story, but I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot. Just because it's so weird. At least to me. I don't know, maybe that's normal. Maybe that happened to everyone. And then, you know, I'm just making a big deal and talking about an unspoken truth that everyone faces. So, shrug emoji. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Onyx. You're gonna go eat? Alright, don't hurt your back. I know the last time you went to go eat, you tripped and fell and snapped your spine in half. Just don't do that again. We are really making quick work out of Rourke's Pokemon. His next one is a crane. Yeah, it's a Cranidos, right? Or is it gonna be like a... Is it called Bastiodon? No, Shieldon is the first form. What did you want to learn? Stun Spore? I mean, I guess it's more cooler than that one. Yeah, it is Cranidos. That's just a blue dinosaur. Think you could take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? Yes. Check this out. Well, they outspeed us. Alright, I'll give him that one. He has some Spadef. But can you handle two? No way, not yet, not giving up. Rourke, you're so cool. I want to be as cool as you two one day. You're delaying the inevitable, Rourke. You might as well just throw in the towel. While you still have a towel left to throw in. Because once we're through with you, you're going to be using that towel to treat your wounds. This might hurt, actually. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We already took, like, that defense drop. Well, that's okay. That's what Waffle's here to do. Waffle, do you know a water-type move? You know Bubble. Alright, I'm getting scared. After all that talk I was talking, we might have to get to walking. Slushy! Oh, Slushy! No, please, actually like Slushy. Okay, thank you, Slushy. You're our last hope. Slushy! Speed drop? Nope. Okay. Alright. 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 We might have to sack Ramen. No! That's crazy! Garbate. Ramen. Pursuit. That did a lot of damage. Ramen, please. Ramen, please. No! No, we got so close. And in the end, it didn't even matter. I tried so hard. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. No, no, no. I can't believe we lost. Man, that sucks. Kiwi scurried to a Pokemon Center protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Man, we got cleaned. They truly cleaned our clock on that one, huh? Okay, well, I guess I don't want... I don't even know. Shut up, lady. Here's what we'll do. We'll put Waffle up front. We'll let Waffle take out the first couple of guys, and then we'll have... That's not the right way. Then we'll have... hopefully an unstatus affected Oregano stop in. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym, and Rourke the gym leader, only one Pokemon. Bro, I've already heard all this. I'm in awe right now still. Waffle, take this fool to the cleaners. And I mean that literally. Clean him up. Didn't a critical hit take out Waffle last time? Or was Waffle just outplayed, outmaneuvered, and outplayed? Waffle! Oh, that was actually good damage. Okay, they got their potion out of the way though early. That's good. I feel like we're going to struggle coming up because a lot of the content we're going to pass through is going to be a lot of like bug and grass types for like Eterna Forest, Flower Aroma Town, and then even going further beyond. We really need a flying type, which is why it's imperative that we catch a Drifloon. Shout out to Waffle. Top 10 turtles ever. Stealth Rock? You set up Stealth Rock? Dog, you're putting too much thought into this. You are the first gym leader. What do you need a Stealth Rock lead? That's not even a Stealth Rock lead. What do you even need Stealth Rock for, period? How many potions has this guy got? Speed drop? Dang. I'm still just, like I said, in awe that we lost. The hubris of Plant, though. That's all we can assume. A lot of EXP, though. Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? I hope so. Come on, Waffle. Take him to the cleaners. Oh, he hit a Leer? Okay. I mean, that next hit, though, is going to just flatten us, but speed drop? Maybe? Okay, well, you had a good run there, Waffle. but you've taken a Screech and a Leer. Alright, Oregano, time for the rematch. I could also go for the Sun Spore, but how much damage does this do without a... Okay, yeah. We eat this up like baby food. Slurp him down with a straw. No way, not yet. Not giving up. I mean, if you get a crit, you could still win this. Okay, pack it up. Oh no, bro! I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Slurp that soup up, Oregano. We need an Everstone, because Oregano needs to stay in odd. That was just normal damage? That wasn't a... Was that just like a max damage roll? They haven't been doing that much damage every time. Okay, we win. But we need Oregano to stay in Oddish until level 41 so they can learn Petal Dance. Because, like I said last stream, Bellossom just does not learn Petal Dance at all. And Gloom doesn't learn it until level 50. So, might as well just have Oregano stay at Oddish for a while. You catch my gravy. How early do we get one? What? That can't be my buffed up Pokemon. Where do you find it in this game? In Snowpoint City? That can't be the first one we find. Yeah, okay, so you can either find it in the underground or... Well, whatever. I can just trade one over from Platinum at some point. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who doesn't have a single gym badge. That's tough. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge. Since you've beaten me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Kiwi received the Coal badge from Roar. Hooray! Having the Coal badge means your Pokemon can now use a hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. You can also take this too. Is it Rock Throw? That TM... Oh, Stealth Rock, wow. It's a move that inflicts damage on the foes that switch into battle. Instantly, a TM will teach its move to Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break once you use it to make certain that the Pokemon you want to learn that move. Yeah. Anything else? In this region of Sinnoh, there are 7 other gym leaders. I should warn you, they're a lot tougher than I am. Yeah, but they're not much cuter than you are. Teh. Alright, I'm gonna go use the rest of room real quick and get some water, and then we'll be back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. So, we're definitely gonna stream at least until we do the Valley Windworks stuff. After that, I can't say, but at least that's as far as we're going for today. We might go further though, but we'll see. But for now, I'll be right back. We're so back. So funny story, me go, and then I forget water bottle, so I have to go, and then go back, and then go up, down, left, right, spin, move. He tells us we can't go up there without a bike, right? Yep. That slope's too slippery. You'll need a bike to get up. You don't have a bike? There's a cycle shop in Eternal City. Whoa. You catch him a chop here, right? Let's go get some balls. A real sack. Makes up for the one we spent. Let's get 3 more Pokeballs. And by 3 I mean 4. I mean 5, I guess. What's good? The badges that Pokemon gyms give you are a measure of a trainer's worth. By getting more badges, you get to buy more items at Pokemarts. The Pokemart girls are so pretty, they leave me tongue-tied. They sell all sorts of great items, so I get even more flustered. None of these items are what I need, honestly. Let's put... Ooh. Ramen's now the lowest leveled fella. All my fellas. Do do do. Do do do. Who's up here? Berries? You still gotta do that assignment? I see, I get you, I get you. Maybe when I'm shirking the responsibilities of assignment. Let's hit him with an uproar. How much damage do you think this is gonna do? 1. No, that's a lot more damage than I thought it was. That's a bad thing because I kinda wanted to catch this Geodude, but hey, you know, hey. The uproar lasts for a few more turns, right? Yep. Yay, a Pokeball. Move, 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 move. The bat. Two. I guess what we'll do, we'll replace, I guess for now at least, it's not permanent, but for now we'll replace Slushy with a Geodude. Oh cool, Own Tempo comes to own the Zubat. So then we can use Rock Smash in that cave, and then also so we can use Rock Smash on wherever else we gotta use Rock Smash coming up. Slushy's a pretty fairly high level, like 13 or 12. I think they're the second highest level Pokemon on the team right now, so they can take a break. We gotta have 2 slots open for eggs. Speaking of eggs, how are these eggs doing? No change. Or is it Waffle who's the strong one? Nope. I guess they're the same level. But see, that's the thing. I like Waffle. So I want to bring Waffle with me. Also, Waffle knows Ice Beam. That's crazy. That's an 80 base power move. And they know Dig, so we can get out of a cave. Lickety split style. Come with us, Nacho. Nachos. Nachovius. Bro learned Rock Smash, which means he's killing his own kind. You'd think that Rock Polish would boost your evasion. You know, you're getting shiny, hard to look at. Hits less good, like Bright Powder, you know, is a move. Or not a move, I'm sorry, it's an item. So you think it'd have the same effect as Bright Powder, but no, it doesn't. It just boosts speed, right? Yeah. I feel like it should also boost evasion like Double Team. It's like having a Bright Powder, but you're your own Bright Powder. Hang on, I just remembered I need to send a message to my sister. There we go. On the gram. Yay. Oh, is Waffle up front? Okay, they are. We gotta go through a cave. And in caves, there are rocks. And also Zubat. Yo! Do we have to battle you again? Whoops, Kiwi, you got the gym badge, huh? Turner City is the next place of the gym that gets badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but can't go nowhere without a bicycle. I made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going with the Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? I kinda wish we would've battled him. You know, said our farewells. Kiss him on the lips. Just smashing rocks for the sake of smashing rocks. No harm, no foul. I watched a video about Pokemon RNG manipulation for Emerald, and it's how you can get a shiny nose pass every time you break one of these rocks. There's a lot of steps to it, and it is not at all, honestly, like, between actual execution as you the player with having to press buttons quickly, and you have to listen out to make sure there's no random Pokemon cries that change your RNG seed, and this, that, and the third. It just seems like such a hassle. It's like, just shiny hunt regularly. Just regular shiny hunt, dog. So a lot of steps go into it. I wonder what's down here. We're gonna find out. Goes down there. Level 55 Aggron. Oh my goodness. Oh! Kodaku. Oh, all you have is Dig as an attacking move that's not going to be resisted. Try it out. Hopefully you don't defeat him with Dig. You can do this, Zinigame. Yeah, okay, we have to hit him like 2 or 3 more times. Oh yeah, so funny story. My mom texted me this morning and she said, she was telling me that there were donuts and she just said the nuts are here, which I got kind of like psychic whiplash because, you know, I do that all the time. Like I put the at the beginning of something, like the tomato instead of tomato and stuff like that. And it was just crazy to see her say that. The nuts are here. Yes. Lois moment. And I was Lois. Wait, no, I guess I was Peter. It never remembers using its odd power, so it always tilts its head in puzzlement. I have a statue. It's assumably made by some evil third-party company, but it's of a really buff Psyduck posing. It's small, but like the perfect size. It's pretty heavy. I like it. You weren't here for it, I don't think, but there was someone earlier, not in the stream of course, but there was someone, an NPC, and they were talking about how they were saying that nicknaming your Pokemon is a way to make it truly your own, and then you talk to the other person who's standing on the other side of the Psyduck, and they said, but he named this Psyduck Yellow, and that's so I truly think that's top 10 comedic timing ever. Anyway, that's completely unrelated, I guess, because I'm naming this Rhubarb. You say it's a Bloodlines thing? Yeah, I guess it is. No, it's not even I guess it is. Because I don't even remember it. Well, I probably have done that before. Like, done the nuts type speaking. But it was just surprising to see it used on me. Kind of like one time. Well, not even one time. A few years back. Like 2020, I used to say chief a lot, and then my grandma one time said chief, just normal speaking, and it was like, oh dang, I guess you've been around me for a while, so you picked up chief. But I haven't really used that speaking thing. I don't think often enough for that to be the case. That lady's on a bike. Let's kill her. You trying to get healthy? We're gonna make you dead. Oh, I probably need to come back here with a bike myself to get the rest of these items and stuff. What's good? Do you see those bumps on the ground? It feels awesome taking those fast on a bike. Shut up. Biking enthusiasts go 5 minutes without mentioning a bike. Starting now. That's a level 9 Zubat, but do you think it can take an Ice Beam? Clearly not. Consarn it. Yay. Stardust, like the stuff the Crusaders had. Yeah, I think to get over that, we have to have the bike. Well, what other loot can we maybe get? Oh, what? Zinigame! No! There's my boy right there. Anyway, I really feel like we should just come back here another day. Really just wasting our time aside from catching that Kodaku. He's probably gonna live a bubble. No. Okay, I was just checking social media website Blue Sky, if you were wondering what I was doing. Which is okay, because only like 6 people I even know post on that. I follow a good amount of artists, but most of them just don't ever post. And I bet you're thinking, oh, you just don't see it. No, no, no. Not even like just text posts. It's like everyone made a Blue Sky, but like 4 people use it. Hey, Flash. Kodaku. But I'm also not really looking to connect with people. I really just want to see art. So maybe that's my problem. Remember when they were at Knuckles' eulogy? And they were like, Knuckles was called a lot of things. A thief, a liar, cheap, ugly. And then they just went silent for a second and said, well, that concludes our ceremony. They were so real for that. I hope that I can be called a liar, a thief, cheap, and ugly at my funeral. In that order, too. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's like, that's how I want to go down. Yay. Get me out of here. No, actually, get me out of here. I want to go to Flower Roma Town. Yay. What does this button do? Oh, wow, a calculator. Our step counter. the team, the time. Look, everybody, it's a Geodude. Still no sturdy. Water gun. You want to learn Waltergoon? Wassergoon? Sure. Okay, now let's get out of here, part 2. We can put Spinda back in front now that we're out of the cave. Are these guys? Of course not. Man, why are these remember earlier, Turtwig hatched almost immediately. Why are these fools so difficult? Like, actually. Abra! One, 2, 3. Ray. I bet you it's going to be adamant or something depressing. Just a nature that's not beneficial at all. Even while asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. It teleports when it is threatened. Sure. I always name Abra's Rangoon. You know, like that one appetizer type fried cream cheese thingamabob. Because the vest makes me think of a Rangoon. That's pretty cool, though. A repel? I repel all my enemies with my natural girl musk. The doof. I have a memory from when I was, I don't know, I want to say I was in like, I think I want to say I was like 15 years old. So this was really far in the past, like 1875. And there is this one girl who was known around the school for being smelly. But I mean, she was like a nice girl. Just, you know, smelly. And there was this one day, I had one class with her, and it was a class that was supposed to be like a study hall where, you know, you just do homework for an hour. And there was this one day, it was kind of hot in the classroom, and there was one fan, and just this horrible odor was in the, like, classroom. We were like, oh, holy schmoly, it stinks so bad. And there was no window to open, and everyone just kept complaining the entire time, like, you know, keep saying it over and over again, and something's gonna change, you know what I mean? They just kept bringing it up. But that one girl who was known to be smelly was sitting by the fan, and then she was wearing a dress, and at some point she stood up, and her back was to the rest of us, and when she turned around, it was kind of like, on her dress, the best way to put it, it almost looked like she like sat in poop. Like, just the butt of her dress was just really, it was just brown. But it was like a smushed brown, as if like, again, she sat in poop, and then it just like spread around like the butt of her dress. And then everyone started laughing. And then she, might have known everyone was laughing at her, but maybe not. And then the teacher was telling everyone, like, hey, don't be rude, guys. But yeah, that was the reason, unfortunately, why the whole classroom stunk. Is because she doo-dooed herself. Oh, what? Max damage? We were going to catch that Starly. And, was sitting by the fan, just kind of like sending her smell all throughout the room. Yeah, that's about it. That girl would later drop out of school. Hey, Team Galactic grunts. I bet we have to battle them. So I guess might as well just go and do it. But yeah, that girl later dropped out of school because they had a job at a cafe and they were prioritizing their cafe job over their schooling. Which, you can't even, I can't say anything about that. I dropped out of school myself. And you know why I did it? So that I could become, pro status anime watcher and video game online smelly person. At least they did it for a job. I dropped out of education just because, I'm weird and didn't want to be a member of society. Ah, Kiwi, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Mystery Man. Oh, Professor Pokemon. Must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll refrain from causing massive damage to your assistant. Kiwi, join me and battle these guys. Blue? A Wurmple. Bro brought a Wurmple. Put your worm away. I'm glad we had the same idea. Take down the threat. What is that worm? Oh my goodness, we didn't take down the threat. Oh, Astonish wouldn't have even affected us. That's what I thought, that it affected both people. It would be cool if it immobilized you like it does in the anime, but it'd also not be cool because, it would suck. Yeah, why didn't you use that in the first place to take down the Wurmple? You could have taken it out and kept us from getting the speed drop, but you know what? It's okay, Chimchar. You're doing your best. You're just a monkey, and you do what you can. Copycat? How is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. The mission is a failure. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. We shall leave. See ya. That lot. They call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that it's a mystic power far beyond our control. Team Galactic seems to be trying to use that power for something. Anyway, Kiwi, well done. You battle quite capably. The sight of you trainers and Pokemon battling together, I made the right decision in entrusting you a Pokedex. Kiwi, did you know about this? The professor studies about the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some Pokemon must undergo weird evolutions. So Kiwi, let's keep working on our Pokedex project for the professor. You guys could have healed my Pokemon. Who's this? Oh, that was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm from the Jubilife City. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. The fashion case. Contained within that fashion case, you will find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Dress up your Pokemon and watch their appeal grow. And right now, the TV station is offering its facilities so visitors can dress up their Pokemon. There are also prize giveaways too. Please do visit our TV station. Goodbye. The TV station is where you get the ability to use Mystery Gift, right? Is that this building? Why don't you try dressing up your Pokemon? We have a fitting room there. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do. What accessory will go well with my dress today? Yo, mama. The star tomorrow is you. Your Pokemon has a glow about it. So a gift for a future star. The Piplup mask. Wait, I already have a Piplup. Why does it need to wear a mask? Hey there, how's it going? I'm a TV producer here. Are you watching TV? So let me ask you, will you tell me your opinion on TV? You'd like to say everybody happy and Wi-Fi is like the answer, right? Can we get that yet though, maybe? Oh, I'd be under feelings. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Move right along. What feedback can you give me about TV? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi attack. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for answering my question. I'll file it away for reference. Keep your channel tuned, the Jubal life, whatever. I just realized something. It's been great. If I trade lots of Pokemon, I'll get a better chance of winning the Pokemon lottery. Alright? Records are fine things. They tell the history of stuff. You can really sense the dramatic stories behind all those numbers. Participation for all is our TV network's motto. Are you the head of the board? Your exploits are fantastic. With our TV station, we can tell the whole world about you. It's merely one of possibilities. Harumph. No need to harumph at me, guy. I can take a hint. What's in here? Sorry, I'm still fine-tuning this thingy here. The group ranking room is one of the closest to the stairs. Whatever. You can see the rankings of people in your group here. It makes me try even harder because I can't stand losing my friends. These rankings are nifty. I'm going to make a group and compete with all my best friends. Someone broke my Pokemon catching record. I'll reclaim my record and regain my place in the standings. My name isn't on the rankings? What kind of nonsense is that? It's because I've never taken part in a contest? I bet it'd feel great if I could be number one. I really don't win many battles, but it doesn't get me down. I'm trying for the world record at Pokemon fishing. We already talked to her, and she had nothing interesting to say. They did that. They display photos from trainers you've been mixing records with, right? I hope you collect yourself some good photos of dressed up Pokemon. I won a new backdrop from the Pokemon lottery downstairs. Ooh, your Pokemon's so very charming. How enchanting. They're so charming, I'll even hang a picture of one right beside me. I'm only doing this especially for you. Exciting to think. Dress up your Pokemon in my boudoir and make it a sight to behold. I will snap a photo when you're done. You will do this, won't you? Sure, I guess. Should I explain how to dress up your Pokemon? You have a fashion case. We wonderful. Just choose the accessories and put them on your Pokemon. When you're done, I will snap a photo and put it right beside me. If you mix your records with others, you can get their photos too. I think it'll be much easier. You just try. Sure, I guess. Ooh, choose the Pokemon you want to dress up. You can have oregano. Tehehehe. I hope you dress it up adorably. I think all I have is a Piplup mask, though. There you go. Mustache cash dash. Ooh, nice work. Let's display the photo right away. Oh, but it needs to have a title. Cloud9. Oh, yes, yes, I get it now. Your aesthetic shine through. Put your photo up right here. It just looks so perfect there. Yay. Well, I'm with Jubilife TV. May I hit you up with a quick interview? Sure. Thank you very much. Let's not waste any time. May I have your comment on your the finished photograph? Rolling on the floor laughing. I don't see tasty, so I guess I'll go with delight. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with us. We'll be featuring this interview in an upcoming TV program. Please do tune in to see how you look on TV. Yeah. The Light. That's the one. The Light. I'm going to get commercials shown on TV. They'll attract more customers to the department store. Giggle, will you have a battle with us? Sure, I guess. We'll check you out thoroughly as a trainer. Also, hi, Zadaku-san. Roxy and Ollie. Whooper. What a nice couple of guys. Ooh, nachos. Level 17! Walter Goon. Yeah, honestly, dog. Goodbye, nachos. We mean we might be able to still pull it back because oregano has the type advantage. Oh, thank goodness. You know what? This is a sign. Ramen's not doing much. Might as well use their turn to heal. Oregano's the heavy hitter here. And the heavy hitter he is. Oh no! Oh, that hit us both? That's crazy. That missed? That's crazy. Wait, it's a speed tie? Oregano. Teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Bro needs glasses. How do they keep missing? I mean, it's a good thing, sure, but I just feel kind of bad. And you thought we weren't gonna win. I thought it'd be more close, but hey, I'm glad. The camera's our witness. It's recorded our defeat. You have a superstar quality. You sure could become a celebrity. Maybe, you know, vary up your type next time. I'd like to take that footage and have it broadcasted worldwide. I lost, but I'm totally thrilled. We made a wonderful spectacle. Anyway. Caught in 720p. Yes. Their loss. Worldwide, they're gonna broadcast it. Some bozo with a spinda and an oddish. And also a Geodude, but it didn't do much except for die. Are those eggs at all closer to hatching? Bro, okay, that one at least is. Let's get a move on. I think you can catch a Badoo here. Wait. Okay, yeah, there is an item up there. Sweet. I thought I already got it, that's why I said, oh wait. But then I remembered, how would I have gotten that item? Hey, lady. Oh, a weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? I want to have a go at ripping your head off. You underestimate me, lass Sarah. I have the power of a... Well, you have a Bidoof, which is not scary, but we have a Spinda. Bro, ramen gaming. What else needs to be said? Growl does kind of suck, though. Yay. I don't think we have to go through a cave or anything, but I'm still gonna bring nachos with us just in case we need to break some rocks. Oh, I should have said no. I am preying on the weak. The weak when they're not actually that weak. Dang. Hey, boy. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win for me. I hope it's a Rattata. Tyler. Alright, bro. Your dad must be a fisherman. Just keep training that Magikarp and you have a good investment, but for right now, you are not a threat. I didn't see what it was. I was using the internet. A Starly? More like barley. Because we're gonna make you into beer. Or maybe I should have said we're going to drink you like beer. Either way, you're gonna lose. So get away from me. Oh, dang it. I was too busy using the internet and I forgot to read what he said. Anyway. Get me out of here. Oh, what? May I please trouble you for a battle? No! Hey, you have a Badoo? Where can I get myself a Badoo? Oh, a Growth. Well, too bad for you, the sun's not even out. Last Samantha. Oh, you're so strong. I hope this is a Badoo. Shanks! Level 4 nonetheless. Okay, so we'll catch them. So we have more Pokemon to trade for more eggs. I almost just used a potion. But we're actually going to use a ball. One, 2, 3, yay. Heck. Well, we do have to go through a cave. Is it a dark cave? Ravaged path? There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a Pokemon will be able to break those. Okay, so yeah. We did have to get that badge first. Yo! and you live. You got a lot of nerve being alive. Again, though, I'm not too worried about not catching a Badoo here, because there's always a Turna Forest. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. I miss how in Gen 3 games when you walked into a cave, it would show you like a drawing. Like, this is what the artist depiction would be. You know? That was cool. Like in Leaf Green and Fire Red specifically. Geodude, I'm honestly not going to bother with you. Because Tackle's not going to do that much damage. And Uproar's just going to kill you. Rock Womb. Head explodes. Okay. Get me out of here. This is the shortest cave known to man. For some reason I thought it was more like, I don't know, like that one cave to get to Lavender Town in Gen 1. But I just horribly inflated how difficult that was. Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? If you only have the same type of Pokemon, you have a hard time against types it's weak to. Yep, I've experienced that, honey. What's good? Let's have a battle while smelling the aroma of flowers. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I'm down for that. Aroma Lady Taylor. How come that can't be my trading sprite? Why can't I be an Aroma Lady? Are you saying I only smell bad? I can't smell good as well? I can only pick one or the other? Back up. On the good news, we get to go and do the Valley Windworks. On the bad news, we have to do the Valley Windworks. Which, I mean, I think we have a good enough group of guys to get it done. But I remember in my first playthrough of Diamond back in 2006? Whenever Diamond originally came out, I was getting owned pretty bad. But I think I only had like a Grottle, and then everything else was like level 3. And you had to fight a Skunk Tank. And that was giving me a run for my money. Cherubi! Hi, Cherubi. Cherubi's cute. They got their tiny twin behind him. Cherubi's one of those mons that you can only get from like honey on the tree, right? Oh, that's Pokemon number 420 is Cherubi? I didn't know that. Yeah, that is it. You have to sweet honey tree it. I'm investigating something on the internet. All right. 102 EXP. There's just so many good grass types, I feel like, in the Sinnoh region. Like Roselia, which is Gen 3, sure, but Badoo that you catch first, and just everything I think coming up to is cool. Even though I lost, I'm not angry because it smells so nice. Real. An awakening. Bug type trainer. And a tree that needs to be cut up there. Say, listen, what's your opinion on bug Pokemon? They're alright. Bug catcher Brandon. Kricketot. Well, I know that guy can get formidable, so just don't bide. No! Okay, no worry, no worry. Who's next? A Wurmple? You brought a Wurmple? Zadaku-san, did you see that new pop-up shop that's gonna be for Fujimaru Ritsuka wa Wakaranai? That new collab store. It's gonna be from like June 17th, one of those pop-up shops. They sell cool goods and then they disappear forever. Return fire. I'm not going to be able to explain the Charms of Bug Pokemon. I didn't read it after that. Well, Zadaku-san, I'm assuming you died. Sucks to suck. Oh, what? I need to switch. I got Nachos in second spot, whatever. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? We're the strongest in our class. Liz and Liz. Is that like Eliza and Elizabeth? Oh, Liv and Liz. My fault, OG. They never said I could read. For what purpose do you attack Ramen? Aw, good gravy, we're not doing any damage. Now we might. Hooray. Nacho getting levels is kind of wasted though. But hey, I'm glad you're having your fun, Nachos. Don't let them take it away. These two couple of squirrels are really giving us a run for our money, aren't they? Oh, sweet. Nice. Those couple of squirrels, more like those two couple of squirrels. Oh. Oh, but wait. Bullet seed, huh? So let's drop off old what's his name, and then we'll go and see what encounters we can find in that grass down there. And then after that it's the Valley Windworks. Let's start putting these EQ mons right here. Yeah, what nature you is? Careful? That's a neutral nature. Wait, you have a twisted spoon? That's crazy. I thought that was like, I didn't know that was so so free, so to speak. I thought that was more of a rare drop. See ya, nachos. I had a battle the other day and my Pokemon's HP got low, and I thought we were done for, and then all of a sudden my Pokemon ate the berry it was holding. Phew. We're kinda close to Eterna City, but it's still quite far away. You should be prepared for a long journey. If you got Pokemon with you, it's safe even for a kid like you to go off traveling alone. Me when I sent out a Garantina when someone asked if they want to take a ride in their van. Did I check on the eggs? Because if one of them's close to hatching, we're just going to run around in town for a second. Let's see. Nope. One of them's close to hatching. Well, we'll see what it's looking like after we do the Valley Windworks. If, like, we have to beat the Valley Windworks before Friday. I got drawn here by the sweet scent of honey. Seriously, what's that? What am I, a Pokemon or something? Honey. I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You came to get emotionally healed too, didn't you? Aren't we Team Galactic? And we're assigned here, standing around among flowers. It doesn't seem cool at all. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon creep me out. I don't like being here either. Cringe. Oh, I mean, I can get bug type, but cringe. The berries you pick can be used as food for Pokemon. You can also exchange them with the florist for accessories to dress up your Pokemon. I wanted to get some flowers from Floweroma Meadow, but some Team Galactic guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here. Welcome to Floweroma Town, the town of flowers. Flowers and more flowers. You should plant some flowers of your own. Yay for flowers. Real. I want to eat a donut. And I have donuts upstairs! Floweroma was a barren, desolate hill long ago. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. But nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do. Then one day someone expressed thanks for the blessing of nature, then the whole hill burst into bloom. Isn't that strange and wonderful? Shaman? Do you think it's cute how Pokemon pluck berries? Yes. Yes, you agree. Here's a TM for the move pluck. I say thanks. When a Pokemon uses pluck, it eats a berry held by its foe in battle. I like how it steals a berry. It's so cute. Yoink. Berries. Oh, I already talked to you. I actually didn't mean to talk to you again. I want to get these cherry berries. Yay, a cherry berry. Anyway. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will become more and more berries in the world. I hope you will help us spread more berries everywhere. Thank you for the cherry berry. Hello. Would you like to exchange your berries for some accessories? Maybe. I don't have this many. Did that say 250? That's so many berries. Please water berries using the spray duck watering can. Yay! Free stuff. You got anything in the trash can? Trash can's empty. Dang. Well, we can still plant a berry, I guess. Yay. You can't buy berries or accessories to Pokemarts. I'm going to dress up my Pokemon with cute accessories and take it to the TV station in Jubilife City. That way everyone in the region will be able to see my Pokemon. You'll be back. Taking this test is melting your brain and the music is making you sleepy. Yeah, understandable, honey. Have fun with your test. Hopefully when you pass, they'll let you suck the teacher's breast. To the Valley Windwork? No. To south from here to see what's in the grass. Then to the Valley Windworks. Did we go in here already? I don't think so. Some kinds of Pokemon only appear if they're attracted by the sweet scent of honey. Pokemon must have an acute sense of smell. They can smell the aroma of honey from very far away. Like a Heracross. Like Ash's Heracross sucking on Bulbasaur's bulb. Would that be the equivalent of, like, nursing, you know? The doof. Nice crit. What's in this bag? Cheese? I didn't mean to press that. What's in this bag? Cheese? Yay. Well, let's now go ahead and go on to the Valley Windworks. Petraberry Gaming. And this kid whose dad's locked away. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks, but people dressed like spacemen are mean and won't let me in. You got it. Potion. Don't you dare go in the Valley Windworks. I got ordered to keep everyone out if they're not a part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try and get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Glameow is pretty cute. Too bad it gets large and in charge in its next form. Growl. You missed? Stop throwing. No, don't throw. Are you kidding? We really are throwing. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. I mean, you almost took out Ramen. Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid. He said the word that I use all the time. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right. The other works key is not here. My cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one. Ha ha ha. In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Well. It's like that episode of Fairly Odd Parents when there was that crime duo that looked just like Timmy's parents. I think they were called like the Turnbods or something like that. And the dad, doppelganger, kept saying, they'll never suspect that we're the real Turnbods. And then the cops would show up whenever they said that. And then at some point they said, like, you need to stop saying things like that. You gotta stop announcing that we're the real Turnbods. It's like that is what just happened with that person. And they're like, they'll never know the other keys with my friends. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness. What'll we do? We don't need the brat running off to get help. Solution simple. We ensure the brat stays quiet. Forever. We are going to hurt you badly. I thought it was going to be a double battle. Are you serious? You need a new move. Tackle is not working out for you, Ramen. You keep dropping the ball. Ramen, what are your stats? Like, I thought you were a physical attacker. No, you're a special attacker. So this should do more damage. The difference, though, is pretty negligible. At least I think so. 4 points is not going to make or break you. I don't think, at least. Prove me wrong, though. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Nice. This is why I'm going to be stuck as a grunt forever. This is so lame. They're going to dock my pay. I'm up next. Battling you right off my cohort weakened you gives me the edge. I mean, it would if I wasn't so cool. Oh, bro, you sitting in a Zubat saying you have the competitive edge? You don't have the edge. Maybe you have the edge. You don't have the edge. Then again, it couldn't have really done anything. Like, what does it know? Probably Confuse or a Supersonic, Leech Life, maybe Astonish. Only 2 of those moves can really hit. No, only 1 of those moves can hit. Supersonic, we have Own Tempo. Astonish, I'm normal type, you can't hit me with Ghost. All you have is Leech Life. If only I had some decent Pokemon. That mentality is why you lost. This brat's tough, like really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words, and I know a lot of words. We're done for here. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You might as well have it. Thanks, guy. Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks? Yay. If you slather that honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Can't you buy honey from them here? After this whole debacle is over. If you put honey on a tree, check back later and see if it's rustling. If it is, it's quite a rare Pokemon. It gets my hopes up if I see that happening. The flowers that grow in the fields here are special. Do you see how they're more vivid than flowers elsewhere in Sinnoh? You can thank Pokemon for that. Is it like fertilizer? Well, let's put some honey on this bad boy and see what happens. Now we have to come back later. When is later? I don't know. But let's heal before going to the Valley Windworks. So we have to fight. I don't think... It's not Jupiter. Or Mars. We fight Saturn here, right? Or maybe it is Mars. I don't know. It's one of the Team Galactic big wigs, so to speak. Get me out of here. Cheddar cheese. Souffle hooray. Let me in. What? No way. You have the key. Locking the door is meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I gotta alert the commander. Oh, I can't tell who that is. Kinda looks like Mars. I ain't fooling around, kid. This is how a professional does it. Oh, like from The Fable? Cascoon. Cascoon and Silcoon are so lame. I mean, I get their cocoons, but they're like my least favorite second bug evolution. Like, I feel like Wurmple and Metapod, sorry, I feel like Kakuna and Metapod have personality, but then there's this goon. Why couldn't you hit that crit initially? I mean, I'm glad you didn't get poisoned, but it could have saved us a little effort. You messed up my job. Now I'm not going to get a bonus. Oh, it is Mars. Collecting electricity from the Valley Windworks. That's our mission. Wurmple? Might as well just keep up with Uproar now that I know that it's the play if we're gonna lock in with Ramen solo style. Conserves PP as well. Please don't. Ramen! We have an antidote though. I guess we'll just use that. Or we could walk all the way back. We'll see how we look after this. Glam Meow. Well, with how last time went when we fought a Glam Meow, Slushy, you come in here. Hit him with that pound attack. Ah. Well, how's Bubble looking? I know that Slushy's a physical attacker because of their nature, but at this point, honestly, Bubble's probably going to do more damage, even if just marginally. Okay, yeah, that was actually some pretty good damage. Never mind. Sorry for doubting you, Slushy. Adi. Arrivederci. After, one more growl. How is it possible this one kicking disrupt the organized crime group? I'm just a really cool kid. Have you seen my hat? My pink skirt? My black top? My bag? This, that, and the third. I'm far from a nerd. Everyone far and wide should have heard. Also, yeah, I guess no guns too. I really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. But then again, in the Pokemon world, what is the point of having a gun when you can just have a Rosa Raid that uses Bullet Seed? Move, move, move! No! Oh, cool. Ramen survived the poisoning. Let's go. Based ramen. Top ramen, if you will. Now let's go fight Mars. No, not Mars from Smash Brothers, but Mars from Pokemon. The cool red lady. The descendant of a hairdresser. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening, so let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I didn't read it. If you win, whatever. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Look, that's Mars. Commander Mars. She's so cool. You think that her horn on the top of her hair is sharp, and if she headbutts you, it'll pierce through your stomach? I think it will. Oh, that was a crit. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? Winning. Now comes the real bane of our existence, potentially. I believe it's a skunk tank. No, it's a per ugly? Oh, then I must be thinking of a different interaction. I'm thinking maybe in Eterna City. I think it is in Eterna City, the boss, or the encounter with this Team Galactic that I'm thinking of. There's a Pokemon fan game, what is it, a ROM hack called Pokemon Galacta. I did a Let's Play of it back when Let's Plays were in vogue in 2017 when I used to make Let's Play content. It was really just Pokemon Fire Red. Like, I believe there was a few different trainers and battles, but all the Pokemon you found are pretty much the same thing. I think the end, like, legendary of the game was Deoxys, because that's what was on the title screen. But at least in the version that I played, I swear to you, it was just like, I just played Fire Red again, that's all it felt like. But I think they've upgraded the game a lot since I played it, and it looks like it's actually like more of its own thing now. A berry. That's not gonna hurt. I was wrong. I'm pretty sure that Waffle goes down to this. Waffle! This is awful. Send in Slushy. Last time, Bubble did a lot more damage than Pound. Man, are we actually getting sent to Purgatory? Oh my good. Okay, well that's good. We got the speed drop, but this cat sure has it out for us. It still outspeeds. Slushy! Don't worry, we still have 2 more Pokemon. I'm sorry, we only have 1 Pokemon left. Oregano! The crown jewel of the team. My strongest soldier. Okay, we can take another one of those. This is my boy right here. Not doing a lot of damage, but this is my boy right here. This is my boy. This is my boy. Okay, see, that's kind of worrying, but you'll finish her off right now, right? That's my boy right there. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Oddish. Oregano. Yay! Sleep powder? I kinda wanna keep Sweet Scent for now at least. So I guess we'll lose Stun Spore. Hooray. Commander Mars. This can't be. I lost? You uppity brat. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though, I enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. What a good sport. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. She's right here. Papa. Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Oh, sorry, haha, they had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. Hooray! Same thing again. Oh yes, a balloon Pokemon appears in front of the Windworks. It's always a certain day of the week, but I'm not sure which day. Could his appearance have something to do with this Windworks using wind-generated energy? Bro, shut up. Yes! Drifloon Gaming! Oh, it's what I've always dreamed of. But we gotta wait until tomorrow. Which, apparently, according to the in-game clock, is in 2 hours. Honey can attract. Can I buy honey? Yeah, okay, sweet. One at a time? I guess give me like 4. One more for the one more. Nice, okay. Get me out of here. Do, 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 do. Why am I here? Let's hatch these eggs. That'll be our next order of business. Since we have stuff we have to do in the immediate, Valley Windworks area that's contingent upon a time change of a few hours. And we also have that tree up there. Ooh, egg hatch already. I wonder what this is. Oh, Ralts? Did you think of that same image that I did? Because you said you know that one, and it's those 2 sperm cells, and the one's like, man, I'm getting tired. How much longer until the fallopian? And the other one says, we are inside a paralyzed Ralts. Is that what you thought of too? Because that's what I thought of when I saw Ralts. That image is so funny. Oh, my goodness. Well, anyway. Trying to think of a food to name this. Asparagus? That's crazy. Well, anyway. I wish it had been male. Oh, why don't we check what nature it is? Docile? I believe that's one of those ones that has no effect. A neutral nature. Feel free to fact check me though. Let's grab one of these other bad boys. Tomorrow we might stream earlier in the day since I have to go and do that thing. Have we healed? Okay, we have. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna look because like I have that stuff in the afternoon where I'm gonna go and visit with my paternal family. Okay, wise guy, you just went in. I said fact check me, not on the meaning of docile. But sure. Is that your way of saying that you want me to use the Gardevoir? You want me to have a docile Gardevoir on the team? Because for your sake, Zadaku-san, I mean, you probably needed to look up docile Pokemon nature, you know, not just look up docile. But anyway, is this you saying that you want me to use a submissive and breedable Gardevoir on the team? Because just for you, honey, I'll do it. Hey, wait! No! You weren't supposed to come at this time, Dusty Egu-san! We weren't talking about submissive and breedable Gardevoir. We were talking about how your test sucked and how you got 90 out of 100. That's still like an A though, isn't it? A 9 out of 10? Like, you directly hit the threshold for a 9 out of 10. That's pretty good. Ooh, that one's gonna hatch. Yeah, so we hatched an egg a second ago. Ooh, thankful. Zadaku-san, you got this one. But, yeah, there was, we hatched one of the eggs, and it was a Ralts. That's what we were talking about Gardevoir for, and his nature being docile. But yes, thankful wagon whatever someone bought in chat. You know what? Fine. I'll do it myself. Can't trust no one no more. Yeah, if only there was someone with that power. I ought to strangle you with psychic energy from my mind. Well, I guess let's hatch these other eggs and make sure something's not cooler than a Gardevoir. Or I should say Ralts, I'm sorry. Not Zadik. Dusty Egu-san, you know that one image, right? That one where it's those two sperm cells and that one's like, I'm so tired, how much longer until the fallopian? And then the other one says, we're inside a paralyzed Ralts. You know that image, right? Well, if not that one, I see. Well, I don't know. That's just what I thought. I think that image is really funny. And, like, they edited it on to where it has Ruby's, like, headwear. But the one from Emerald, isn't he called Brandon in the game? Isn't that what they call him? But, like, the green hat. Kabuto? That image is true. Unfortunately, probably. That's why Ralts are so rare, is because freaks are out there trying to get them. Chip from Guilty Gear. Brave nature. That's the one. Oh, you're bold. I don't know what brave is. Is brave the one that boosts attack but lowers speed? It is. Also, I'm sorry, Dusty Egguzan, but you came at the time where we're going to hatch our remaining eggs. Because we went and cleared the Valley Windworks, and I want to catch a Drifloon. So, yeah, that's what we're up to. Just killing time until Friday. In all honesty, we can just put these other eggs in here. We're not going to get into a battle anytime soon. Did I just not grab that last egg? Man, what the... Let's go. I have the feeling that I should save, because we haven't saved and I've been streaming for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if my DS just exploded, but the game was intact completely? We'd lose 3 hours of progress, and I'd be so sad. You wouldn't get it. Or maybe you would get it. All my homies love Flower Roma Town, just running through the flowers, hatching eggs. You were spacing out. Well, lucky for you, I don't remember what I said, so... You luck out this time. You luck out this time. I thought there'd be an item on the ground, that's why I went right there. You like it when you're not tired. Then hit the sack, and then go to bed. Or don't do that and keep hanging out with us and just being tired. Whichever one floats your boat, I guess. Understandable behavior. Don't want to miss out on sauerkraut. Well, just keep fishing for trout. But do know that you're just going to hear the sweet sounds of Flower Roma Town while we hatch 4 eggs. See, Pokemon Crystal was the first Pokemon game I played to completion. But when we were playing it, I was having fun. But I'm definitely, unfortunately, having a lot more fun playing this one. Someone once said there was one of those images where that guy, you know, he looks happy, and then it says something like playing a Pokemon game, and the second one he looks worried, or like, you know, just kind of like his mouth's open, like what? And the second image was it's a Gen 2 game without a speed up, and it's like, yeah, Gen 2 is kind of really slow. And having experienced other Pokemon games, unfortunately my nostalgia factor wasn't enough to keep me playing through Pokemon Crystal. That's why I decided to just jump over to Pearl, which is what I wanted to play for like over a year. Even though I want to play through Crystal again, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not in the mindset. I'm not supercharged on nostalgia right now. It was fun though playing it for the time that we did. But like I said, when I realized that I messed up on evolving Gloom so early, and we were going to have to go through effectively the entire game, the entire Johto region at least, just knowing Absorb, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, and Sweet Scent, I really lost motivation to keep going. Like, it was just like a kick in the pants. You feel me? I mean, it was a mistake of my own making, but I didn't want to face the music, so to speak. What are we looking at for eggs? Doesn't seem, oh, okay, that one might hatch. Link trade. There's only one anime that I watch that comes out on Wednesdays, at least like, seasonal wise. And it's that anime Windbreakers. It's the season 2 of it. I gotta say, I don't really like Windbreakers, but I kind of like watching the show. Does that make sense? Like, I would not call myself a Windbreakers fan, and I don't really look forward to watching it. And a lot of the times, I really don't like the episodes, but sometimes it's pretty cool. Like when they were having their big fight in the last couple of episodes, that was pretty cool. They were fighting that rival gang because they were abusing people, and like someone who was a friend of the member of the gang, they had to join that. We find out their whole backstory on why they joined this dangerous gang and how they're being exploited, and they had to turn to stealing and this, that, and the third. And then like, the main character was upset and it's like, I couldn't help everyone. I was too busy being focused on the battle, and all of my underlings got beat up and this, that, and the third. And I don't know. All that was kind of whatever. I don't know, man. It's kind of like, I get this is just how delinquent manga usually tends to go, but it really feels like they're trying to pull the whole Tokyo Revengers thing where there's these gangs that are really, really big and popular, and like somehow these gangs have like 50 members and they're all middle schoolers. And, they have these big gang battles. But Tokyo Revengers, at least at the beginning, was really good at the drama aspect of it. Like, there were several times in the first season of Tokyo Revengers that I, like, actually legitimately cried. But I don't think Windbreakers has that capability. Like, their drama is, like, comparing, like, wine and whiskey. Like, they're both alcohol, sure, but one is significantly stronger. You know what I'm saying? That's how the drama feels in them. Maybe I'm just not invested, but yeah. Shrug emoji. Windbreaker jacket. That's one thing to think of. When it's called windbreakers, I think of farting, because like breaking wind is a nice way to say that someone farted. Since they're called windbreakers, it's just like farters. I don't know. That's what I kept thinking of when I was watching the show for the first time. When like the first season came out last year, that's what I kept thinking of. I was like, farters, teehee. You think of Wind Waker? Again, that's a lot better. I'm glad you think about that. A friend of mine on the internet, they also said they used to think the same thing about farting with windbreakers, and I'm like, yeah, honestly, that's what I think of too. Like, I don't know. It's not like I want to. It's not like I'm like, tee-hee-hee, gangsters farting. It's just like, it's unfortunately what I think of. It's like breaking wind. I had this same thought process with JoJo Part 5. I remember I was streaming and talking about it, and I was like, yeah, it's called Golden Wind. But whenever I think about wind in another word, like I usually always think of like breaking wind. And then someone who's in the chat right now said JoJo Golden Fart. No, they said Yellow Fart. And then I thought it was really funny. That person is among us right now who said that back in 2018 when we were talking about JoJo Part 5. Well, anyway. I guess it's just a skill issue on my part. The person is among us. They are. There's someone that did not execute their ability to ban individuals despite needing to ban a bot. Oh, cool. One of them's about to hatch. Yeah, honestly, I have no clue what any of these eggs could possibly be. Like, yeah, that's genuinely it. I think there might be a Bulbasaur and maybe a Chimchar, but I don't know if it's even these eggs. There's still, I think, like a good 15 eggs left that I need to transfer over before I'm going to start transferring over actual Pokemon themselves. But, yeah, it's that. And it's less like they're good Pokemon, they're just Pokemon that are from Gen 3. And I don't want to reset a game with them in it still. Because it's like, those Pokemon are older than most people that are probably playing Pokemon games right now. Unfortunately. I guess that's not an unfortunate thing. That just means that this medium will continue on past our lifetimes probably, but you get what I'm saying? It sucks to think about that I remember when this game came out. I remember specifically the day I got the game too. A Pidgey? Are you serious? But yeah, I remember the day I got Pokemon Diamond, which was not this game. I remember the day I got Pearl too, but I remember I didn't buy Diamond when it first came out. I bought Pokemon Rangers when it first came out, but I didn't buy Diamond when it first came out. I waited a few months, and then I want to say it was in April or it was in May of, the game came out in 2006, right? Yeah, it was towards the summer of that year. So it had been out for a good couple of months. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to get it. And I was at a Walmart that, where I lived at the time, this said Walmart was like 30, 40 minutes away. I don't even know why we were there, but we were just there. And then I got it. And then I was like, well, time to dig in. And then, it was fun in the sun. And, it was off to the races after that. But I don't know. What was I going to say? I don't know what the butt was for. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Okay, so then fast forward some years. That Walmart that I was in at that time would be the one that I would later get a job at in 2019. And it's also the one that's now not far away from where I live, because it's the one that's out here in the middle of nowhere, near my vicinity. Comes full circle, right? Maybe more like a triangle, less of a circle. And then it was a few years later, like around the time that Platinum, I believe, oops, what is your nature? Hardy? Okay, another neutral nature. You need to hit the sack. Alright, honey, it was nice hanging out with you. We'll catch you on the flip. Hit the sack and go to bed. No time for tears to be shed. You'll be busy tomorrow before work. I see. Well, I mean, we'll see you when I see you. You also have me on Discord, so you could always send me a picture of Toshino Kyoko if you feel daring. If you're like, man, I need to send someone a picture of Toshino Kyoko right now, I'm always one message away. Ooh, egg hatched again. An Ekans? Gummy worm. It's the boy. Hydran-san, it is me, the fair lass known as Celery. How do? You cooking some stew? As you can see, we're just hatching eggs. I mean, there's a lot that's gone on, but you know, I won't talk your ear off. You know what I mean? I won't cover you in oil and then bake you. But effectively, this is a new save, so I'm playing Pokemon Pearl, and I've reset the game, and we're playing through. I'm planning on doing a bunch. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll talk your ear off. You're here. You're strapped down. You have to be just assaulted with the words that come from my mouth. So, effectively, yes. I want to replay all the Pokemon Gen 4 games, because I have them all. And, yeah, I'm starting with Pearl. And I transferred over a bunch of eggs from Platinum. I don't know if the next one we'll play is Platinum. It might be, like, Soul Silver or something, but it might be Platinum next. But I'm going to replay them all, but I'm trying to transfer over Pokemon that I either think were, like, cool, like event Pokemon that you can't really get again unless you use the exploit, or, you know, Pokemon from Gen 3. Because Gen 3 Pokemon are ones that, you know, are, like, well over 20 years old, like Pokemon from, like, Ruby. Like, I don't want to reset them because they're older than a lot of people that are playing Pokemon now. You know what I mean? Like, I would just feel bad to erase a shift tree from 2003. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, you know, it's back in the day now. 2003 didn't feel that far away ago, like 15 years ago, but you have to admit, that's now retro, unfortunately. It's like modern retro, if like the best way you could say it. I guess that would be it, like, you know. And also to answer your question, event Pokemon. You know, like, Pokemon have events where you'd have to go to, like, a Toys R Us or a GameStop, and you use Mystery Gift, and you get stuff like a Manaphy, or an Arceus, or in Platinum you could get, like, Regigigas. They also sent out, like, shiny Pokemon from when people would win tournaments. You could get the crown of people's teams, like that Milotic and stuff. Those types of Pokemon that were event exclusive. You could get that on a Game Boy? Yes, you could get those on the Game Boy, but it was a manual, like, trade back in those days, you know. They had, like, a cord, and they had a special event cartridge, and they would trade it directly to your Game Boy, like, game. But I was specifically in that case talking about the ones from Gen 4 that I still have in the Gen 4 games. But, yeah, there were event cartridges, you know. You didn't know they did stuff. Yeah. The only one that I personally ever remember was the one for Deoxys. And that one was only actually, they never made. So, it's a funny story. So the one for Deoxys, it's for Emerald and Fire Red and Leaf Green. But, in the US, and in your case, the Great Up North, Pokemon Emerald was not out yet. So, for the US, or I should say the North American games, you could only get Deoxys on Fire Red and Leaf Green. They never made the patch for it to be put onto the North American Emerald games. It doesn't really change anything, because, you know, you can still get it. It's just a fun little piece of lore. Of real life lore. At least I think it's neat. How the event was out before the game was out. Back in the good old days where it would take like an extra year for games to get released worldwide. The Japanese audience would already be like knee deep in the game. And then the rest of the world would be like, hey, look, I just got myself a Trico. Yeah, when the EXP share actually sucked really bad. Well, I guess I should say it sucked really bad unless you were in the post game. Because if you were in just a regular game, it sucked. Even in like Gen 1, when it used to give it to the whole party, and it was based off of level, and like your lowest level Pokemon would get just 1 experience point. I remember that. Specifically, I remember playing Pokemon Blue. Oh, it's a very deep memory that I have. But yeah, so Pokemon Blue, I was playing it on the Game Boy, and I was at an IHOP, like, you know, the restaurant, and I was just grinding in Viridian Forest, and I had the experience share on, and in Gen 1, you know, it gives it to all the Pokemon, and like, we were getting so little experience, and I had some, maybe it was like a Caterpie, and it was getting 1 experience from the battle. And I remember thinking, I was like, man, this is the worst ever. Like, this is going to take forever, 1 EXP. Ooh, it's going to hatch soon. You feel that? Yeah, it's something else, man. Is that... Oh, okay, well, someone's hatching here. I wonder what it's gonna be. A spirit tomb? I think my mouse is about to die. Oh well. You can be gelatin. Well, our tree's not shaken yet. Why would you want to put more honey on it? Does that, like, speed up the process? Whatever. Oh, let's check out our new spirit tomb. How you doing, cutie? Careful. Man, another neutral nature. You know Shadow Sneak? I mean, we're not playing competitive, or... This also is not the team that I would use if we were going to go do the Battle Frontier with them. So I guess just for a normal playthrough, having just neutral natures isn't a bad thing, you know? Better than being like a... I don't know, an adamant Abra. Which even that is viable, because I know Alakazam at least can learn the elemental punches. Ooh, the final egg. What's it gonna be? Cast your votes right this second, right now. An Aerodactyl? What do we want to name this Aerodactyl? Mew can be... Stroganoff. Stroganoff. Alright, Stroganoff, are you anything cool? Ooh, an adamant nature? I say, old chap, you might be joining the team. Oh yeah, well let's check out these dex entries from the eggs we got. It undertakes photosynthesis with its body, making oxygen. The leaf on its head wilts if it is thirsty. You'll be right back. Alrighty. It was bound to a fissure in an odd keystone as punishment for misdeeds 500 years ago. I see. Well, GG. Now, what changes, if any, do we want to make to the team? Well, I want to keep taking Waffle with us. They know Ice Beam. I kind of want to be a freak and take Asparagus with us. And give me your spoon. What moves do you know? The growl? This is quite the funny layout of guys, I feel like. Lead with an Oddish and like, oh, Oddish trainer, and then send in, I don't know, Stroganoff. And then they'll be like, oh my goodness, an Aerodactyl. Let's go ahead and save again just in case. I'm looking up some stuff about the honey trees in this game. About 6 hours is what it says here. Once spawn a Pokemon unless there's honey paste on it. After the minimal wait time of 6 hours, the honey tree will start to visibly shake. Okay. So it just takes at minimum 6 hours. Thumbs up emoji. Did I do anything thumbs up worthy? Is that just like congratulations, Shellos, for saving? Everyone's so high level. Honestly, I'd like to get up some of our Pokemon, but okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna say it. Nah, I mean, let's see, how do I put this? If I were to take my DS with me tomorrow and I go and visit family and I grind up all of our Pokemon, would anyone be mad and throw rocks at me? Or would no one really care and it would just be like, yay, finally, we're gonna get to see more gameplay? Because, like, I guess if you want to see me grind, then, like, I could definitely do that on camera. But, like, if you don't want to, I will gladly take my DS with me and play that instead of interacting with family members tomorrow. One, two, three, four. It lives along bodies of water. Its body shape has changed to suit its habitat. Pink? Honey mustard. Hey, a pachirisu. That's a squirrel. I don't know if you could tell or not, but that's a squirrel. That was a fair amount of damage. I'm kind of scared we're gonna knock it out. Feint attack shouldn't. This should be less damage than tackle. Thank the gourd. I don't want to keep finding new Pokemon. I kind of wanted to grind. 1, 2, 3. You freak. I'm not made of money, okay? I can't keep throwing balls at you. Yay. It makes electricity with pouches in its cheeks and shoots charges from its tail. It lives atop trees. Nah, you can be cashew. I was gonna name you walnut, but cashew works better. You've gotten some edible content is what you're telling me? You're back with something to eat, Hydran-san? Does that mean you brought enough for the class? Weasel? I was literally just talking about how I didn't want to keep finding new Pokemon, but whatever. I wanna switch train and grind up Stroganoff. But no, we gotta find the whole new Ragamuffin crew. Salad and chicken nuggets. You can't share that with the class. I don't eat meat. You're trying to kill me with your chicken nuggets. Oh. Because the salad you have is just one really big lettuce leaf, isn't it? And we'd all just have to take one bite out of it. It swims by rotating its two tails like a screw. When it dives, its flotation sac collapses. Sardines? Is that what you want me to name this Pokemon? Because for you I will. There you go, Grandpa. Sardinsky. A salad disguised as a nugget. You mean like that one image where it's like, well, actually, it was just like a pizza from some restaurant, I don't know what, but they were selling it, and they put the pepperonis underneath the cheese, so it looks like it's just a cheese pizza, and they were like, fool your vegetarian friends with this. They'll take one bite and get a mouthful of that hidden pepperoni, is what someone was making fun of it with. That's what you're doing. The hidden pepperoni technique. Imaginary technique. Hidden pepperoni. I know if that happened to me, I'd be so upset. Like, I just feel so betrayed. One of those, I know they say trust nobody, but you never think you actually can't trust nobody. Hey, that's gonna hurt. A wizard would sell me a spell they already have. Bro's like, here, this is a spell for you. I say thanks. And then you check it out, and it's like, wow, I can't believe you'd part with such a good spell. As they're laughing and rubbing their hands together, I have 3 copies of this. I've upsold you 900%. You've lost, and I've won. That's the type of trust I have from you. So what you're telling me is that when I'm not looking, you're going to cast a transmutation spell, and you're going to turn my tofu and rice into a T-bone steak. I thought what we had was special. A buff magical girl who only eats meat? Dang. Is that what it would be? It would be like, I have magical girl powers, but when I transform, I become a carnivore, no longer a vegetarian. And then like when I go back to normal, I'll see like blood all over my hands and barbecue sauce all over my pretty dress. And then I'll be like, no, no, I did it again. As I fall to my knees and I'm like, curse you, Bale. Because for some reason I'm also trying to fight the dragon Bale. Pardon? Hit him with that moe moe kyun kyun, and instead of winking and completing the heart pose, I just take a bite out of a honey glazed ham. Like, no foolin', real talk. I bought this 3DS with the capture card in it, last year when I was working at that pizza place. And I thought that I was going to do nothing but play, DS content for, like, the entirety of last year, but we really didn't. For, like, one reason or another. But hey, dog, this investment that I made here, like, it's now going to be coming through now that I've actually started my whole Gen 4 plans. So long, I guess, I don't get struck by lightning or something, but what moves do you know, actually? Wing attack, supersonic bite, and scary fate. I mean, that's not bad, but, not that great. It's only taken a year, but I'm finally going to be realizing my original plans, Cute squirrel. Yeah, it'd be a shame if it had Follow Me and Lightning Rod, and I used Thunderbolt in my competitive VGC Pokemon tournament with my Gyarados. That's something I want to do too. When we get to playing, it's whichever one we do first, either it be Soul Silver or Heart Gold, I want to soft reset on the red Gyarados until we get one that's a modest nature, and I want to make it into a special attacking Gyarados. Because Gyarados can learn so many special moves. Because, Gen 1 Pokemon could just pretty much feel like learn anything, it feels like. You know what I mean? Like Slowpoke, or Slowbro specifically learning Flamethrower. You know what I mean? It's like everything could learn everything. So, like, Gyarados gets, like, Thunderbolt and a bunch of other special moves like that. I just think it'd be fun. That's it. I just want to have some fun before I die. Gerald the Dose be like that, yes. He do be Jerry. And there do be two of him, can't lie. Another squirrel. Oh, but what I was getting to is that I want to get a regular DS. Not a DS Lite, but the original DS. I want to get one with a capture card in it because there's a lot of Pokemon you can't catch in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum unless you have a copy of like Leaf Green, Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, whatever in the Game Boy cartridge slot. And, the 3DS doesn't have that. So that's why I would get one so that I can catch those Pokemon. I bet you're thinking, you're really going to spend $190 on a regular DS with a capture card? Yeah, honestly. Do you know how much my 3DS with a capture card cost me? Do you want to know how much my 3DS with a capture card cost me? Are you ready to hear how much this pink machine cost? Because once you do, you're going to be like, oh dang, then I guess that wasn't really that much. $400? I wish it was $400. It was $600 and something dollars. Like, it was a lot of money. Well, I'm sorry you had to die there, Ramen. Maybe Stroganoff can do it themselves. They're only 2 levels weaker, right? But yeah, it was $600, give or take. No, it's more give. It was like 600 and some change, because I had to ship it from Australia. That's silly expensive. See, you say that, but, it has a capture card in it, and they modified it so that it can it can charge with a USB-C. You know what I mean? And also, they had to install it, and it's got a Katsu Kitty in it, and they don't make Katsu Kitty anymore, so it also had that going for it. And you say you should sell those for a living? If you can learn how to solder, you definitely could. Like, unironically, that guy that I bought it from, that's like all they do, is that people will ship theirs into them, and okay, so 2 things. He sells ones, like how I bought one that already has it into it, And he also sells a service where you send yours in and he installs one in for you. And there's also another guy who does that in the States, but they just do it for the DS. And no, they do it for the DS and 3DS ones. And they do it like a couple times a year. And you just have to wait until they open up the send-ins, and then like a billion people will send one in. But yeah, I mean, hey, learn how to solder and learn a thing or two about like replacing screens and installing controller adapters. And you know, there you go. Because one thing that you can get too is a controller adapter for it. So you have to buy like a transmitter. Like, you know how like the GameCube, it has to have like that adapter for like the Wavebird. It's like that. You have to get one of those, but then you can play the game with like a GameCube controller. But yeah, people do stuff like that. The modding community is more than just game stuff. People hardware DSs now. Aw, man, we're doing pitiful damage. Supersonic. Maybe we can just like get old boy to kill themselves. Or not, it'll miss. We miss those. Nice. We can't hit it though in case it unleashes its energy. Man. That's a really cool animation, if you ask me. How are you not hitting yourself in confusion? Chomp him out. How? Bro is immune to hurting themselves. Please, I'm begging you. We love to see it. But unfortunately, this is gonna hurt. Dang. That's okay. This is a good time for, I guess, asparagus, right? She'll come in. Oh, your abilities pick up, not static? That's crazy. Well, anyway, switch training, baby. Boy, hit him with that ice beam. Yay. Well, let's go ahead and heal. I'm stuck. There we go. I honestly should probably end this stream soon because, like I keep saying, I have to go and do stuff at relatives tomorrow in the evening. So that means that I should go to bed earlier so I could wake up early and, you know, oh wait, I wanted to put some stuff on this tree. Anyway, so I can wake up and I can do all my fun stuff that I normally do every day, and then go and suffer for a few hours and then come back home. You know, I want to continue to be a lean, green, mean ninja team, as said in that one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song from their 2012 iteration. You know? Just leveling up. Yeah. I mean, you've seen, honey. We got level 6, level 1, level 3. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna become mainstays on the team, they gotta up their levels. You feel me? Just a little bit of grindage. Just a little something light. How did you live that? Bro is Mark Vincible. Yay. I guess let's get to level 7 and then we'll see what time it is. See if it's time for bread. Maybe we can take it out, but I'm just afraid after our previous showing. We could also just attack it twice, and then when it's about to use Bide, swap into Gelatin. Because it can't hit us with Bide, that's a normal type move, right? Or does Bide have no type? Who knows? I guess we could find out. Ow. One more battle, I think. Could be 12. Souffle hooray. Ouch. They shouted at me. Okay, see, now this might actually be an ouch moment if we can't take him out in 2 hits. And we will. No need to fear. Pachirisu is going to be a smear in the grass. It's going to explode from the loud noise. Hey. Hooray. Okay, cool. Oh, Spinda doesn't evolve. Spinda is just Spinda forever. Just a dizzy cutie. Yeah, see, I'm just leveling up these egg Pokemon. Remember, I hatched this Aerodactyl just a little bit ago. It was level 1. So I'm trying to get it to at least level 9. Now it's 7. And then everyone else is just like, okay, Gelatin needs to be level at least 9. So does Asparagus. But everyone else is fine. I'm just trying to get these new Pokemon up in level. This tree's not shaken yet, right? Nope. So the minimum time, according to the internet, it takes before you can catch a Pokemon from one of those trees is at least 6 hours. So in theory, you know, in about 6 hours, we'll be able to catch 2 new Pokemon. But unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, because you're just so tired of me and you can't wait for me to die, we're gonna have to call it here, because there's a few things I need to do before I go to bed, and then after that, then yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go to bed, because like I keep saying, I have to go and see family tomorrow. I do hate you. No, you hate me, because you only came towards the end. You know, around the time that you came out to the stream, I was gonna, like, stop streaming, but then I was like, oh boy, Hydrodon-san's here. I gotta shoot the breeze with him for a minute. And then, you know, that then led to us having some more fun for a little bit. And then now, you know, it's time for me to, like, unfortunately go to bed. Retoro. Out here living the late life. Yeah, I'll be doing it as well pretty soon, unfortunately. Because my job, at least my training schedule is going to be, I think it's 11 to 8, but I won't get home until 9 because it's an hour drive one way. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be up later, and then I might get a disgusting schedule that's like 2 in the afternoon until midnight or something, because I don't get to pick my schedule, and it's a 24-hour call center. So, you know, I might be living the late life myself pretty soon. But we'll see. Ooh, you hit the triple heart emoji before I even said the thing. I guess I'll go ahead and make a heart with my hand because I heart you. You can't see my hand heart though, but you can see this emoji here 3 times over, that's what. So yeah, I'll see you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles. Potentially an early stream tomorrow, but we'll see. For now though, I'll see ya.